Ahead of me. Alright. Okay. The show is rolling. Uh Fresh, and then I don't know what Twitch is doing. Danganronpa, come watch me as I understand anything about this game or 2x2. I imagine death so much it feels more like a memory. This is where it gets me. On my feet, the enemy ahead of me. If I have a friend in me, unless a command and my men with me. Alright, I think I'm running. Keyword think I. Now, we're gonna, well, share first, no crab, but buh, buh, buh. That is the wrong announcement. At people. Full screen. https:// youtube.com/no, that's not it. /www.twitch.tv/Antyvak. Gets me on my feet, the enemy. Alright, cool. Now that that's running, I should keyword should have some music. I should go get that music. Alright, cool. Everything's good. We're gonna let things start a little bit, and then I'm gonna run some ads for Twitch. And once I run ad for Twitch, we'll get started on Danganronpa. That's the plan. So for those of you on Twitch, I did increase the amount of ads as y'all told me. This is what you all wanted. Do not blame me. This is what you want. This is what you wanted. Actually, I could just run it now. So we're gonna run it for a second. Cool. So it's currently running, and I don't know what else to say. It's running. For those of you on YouTube, you don't get ads, so like, I'm gonna start up Danganronpa. I shall start when the Twitch ads are over. So in like 30 seconds. Guys, look, it's Chiaki. Guys, it's Chiaki Nanami. That's crazy. This week has been a week that has happened, sadly. Alright, it's over. Let's go actually do the thing. It's morning already? Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel. Oh wait, hold on, I'm using the wrong screen. Oopsies. There should be a clock on the lounge. I should read it over there to see what time it is. Let's see. The time is 9 a.m. That's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. Might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Let's get ours. Hold on. Hey, yo, pick up the phone. Oh, what do you mean I can't call somebody? Cringe. Cringe, I'm leaving. Okay, so... Ibuki is no longer an option. We could still hang out with Akane, though. Hang out with Chiaki. Nekomaru is... there. Miyaki is gone. I guess we could hang out with Nagito, maybe? This entire bottom row no longer exists. You're still breathing, you're still breathing, you're still breathing, you're still breathing. Okay, cool. So the bottom row... And I guess the middle row too, minus... So, let's go hang out with Akane, I guess. That is, granted, we can find Akane. Oh, there's Sonia. This is the bathroom. I don't really have to go right now. Oh my god, was this long-ass animation? It just says keep out, but you can't keep me out here forever. The Monokuma room, trademark. Oh my god, we can go to the Monokuma room. So this is the Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling me about. Apparently there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but In the future, it may be necessary to know about the enemy. Oh, we 360 spin it. I did not even notice, bro. I did not even notice, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That was not something I noticed. It's really just the book. It is. It really is. Worldwide bestseller. The 10 Killing Commandments. Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Somehow, I suppressed my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back on the bookshelf. The book here is Deep Stories That Really Happen Will Probably Make You Cry. All of 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. I should pretend I never saw this. Famous Monokuma Quotes, Volume 1. Here's one free massage ticket. Of course, you're the one who's gonna give the massage. However, if you keep using the free massage ticket, you'll eventually master the massage fist. Never underestimate the power of massage fist. It'll impress Kenpo masters around the world. I can't tell if that was like an actual thing or if that was a bit. What's on this bookshelf? Despair Boys, Monokuma's Successful Youth Edition. What a shitty title. What's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's latest work. There's no way my little sister is this incompetent. Does this mean Monomi? Don't tell me. He writes articles when he's bored. Let's see, on this bookshelf. Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary, Volume 1. What is this? Is this Monokuma's diary? Has that guy been keeping a diary? Greetings, I am the Monokuma in charge of Monokuma. I am still the only one who looks good in a fresh Selma jacket. Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery. I shall share it with you guys starting now. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair. Then put your hands behind your thighs. And then hold that position as you raise your thighs. If you keep raising higher and higher, don't you think you'll start floating higher and higher into the air? You would, right? Right? Isn't this amazing? Is this revolutionary discussion? A discovery that will cause a reform in traffic laws? But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. Looks like there are still several volumes to this diary, but what should I do? Yo, Becca, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah. Right, I already read that one. I am in the fourth chapter. Is that a Okay, so it's not somewhat okay, cool. Me looking for the plushies. I have no idea what to do here, so I'm just kind of running around. I'd planned to find Akane, but like nobody's here. Oh, and before you asked, I already maxed out Sonya. There's Nekomaru. The final dead room. Monokuma, if you win the life-threatening game, you'll be able to reach the Octagon where the ultimate weapon is waiting. Okay, cool. So is Akane just like genuinely not up right now, or like? I guess when we can never really tell time, it doesn't really matter. Who's sleeping there? He won't mind if I pop in a quick second, right? Just really want that Monokuma plushie. And now to make off like I was never here. Anyway, let's go hang out with Nagito, I guess. Ah, welcome, Hajime. What are you welcoming me for? It's probably because you're staying at Grape House. For some reason, you seem like a guest. If I offended you at all, I apologize. No, there's no need to apologize. Oh yeah, while we're at it, I should I should let know our room assignment. The deluxe room at the back toward the lounge area is my room. Across from that is Gundam room, and Nekomaru's in the standard room next to mine. Next to Nekomaru's room is Kazuichi's room. Across from that is Fuyuhiko's. Of course, we're using the portraits Sonia drew in place of nameplates on our doors. So if you don't remember, it's always okay as long as you use that as a sign. I didn't know she drew portraits for the guys. For Princess, Sonia's very diligent. Drawing a portrait of a lonely human like me, I might drown from such an undeserved honor. Shut up. Even in this situation, he still acts like this. Okay, so I can't hang out with him. Gotcha. Well, Nekomaru's cool, I guess. Of course you'd be... Ah, fuck. Of course you'd be surprised by the athletic body of mine. However, I'm still me. I hope we get along just like we did before. Sure, let's go hang out. Alright, talk to me about anything. Received lots of different advice from Nekomaru today. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew a little closer. What does this guy like? Excuse me while I see what this guy likes. AKA, free time events, Nekomaru need I. Hell yeah. He loves coconuts. That's kind of funny. Also, one of the things that one of the ones that buh. Coconut. Here, have. Whoa! This is, why do you have this? No questions. My friend, you have my gratitude from the bottom of my heart. Hey, Nekomaru. My friend and I both had save file issues during this chapter. Mine was a glitch, but hers was just forgetting to save, and now we are very thankful for the select chapter button. Ah, I see. So, you see, I am, what's it? I sort of want to know. Wait. Hajime Hinata Bai confirmed. Oh god, Komahina is actually possible. And you know what? Now Hajime's all roads lead to managers. I don't. My filter is being dumb. Hold on. Oh, by the way, I got affiliate, so there's going to be ads now. Ads about to start in like 5 minutes. It's 1:30 because I asked my Discord and they said that 5 minutes an hour is okay, but I didn't know how long, how like short or long they wanted. So I'm here, I guess. Just as I thought, Nekomaru's. How'd you know? When you and I face each other like this, we are one in both we are one in both body and mind. I can easily see what you're thinking. One in both body and mind? I really don't want that. Hey, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm used to being showered with praise. So popular. Oh, fuck. That's crazy in so many ways. Okay, cool. Hope fragment acquired. Now I'm trying to speed run. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Chiaki Nanami, guys. It's Chiaki Nanami. Uh, should we hang out with Chiaki? I think we hang out with Chiaki. That sounds like a normal thing normal people do. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're not hanging out with Chiaki Nanami. Now we get to look around to see where in the Kentucky Fried fuck everybody is. Sonia, why are you just behind a pillar like that? That concerns me. What are you doing back here? Sonia's doing illegal. If I haven't said it before, congrats on affiliate. Epic. Thank you. I tried. Keyword tried. It should be happening in about 2 minutes. So either we have enough time for one free time event, or I don't know, I'm just here. Fuyuhiko's up. What do you want? What dost thou? And it's a snake. It's a snake. Hey, those two are absolutely not gonna want to talk. Oh, actually, she... Oh, well, she actually does want to talk. It's like Akane and I grew a little closer. This is Century Potpourri, right? I want to see what else she likes that isn't Century Potpourri, because everybody likes Century Potpourri. And I kind of need a lot of Century Potpourri, which I do not have. So I'm gonna save my, Century Potpourri until I need Century Potpourri. Due to plot reasons, you cannot... Okay, cool. The only other thing she likes... Oh god, I can't count. Is this. It's the only other thing she likes. And I mean, I guess that makes sense. You're like really small. It's hard to... I don't really have much of an appetite, but I am eating regularly. I see. Okay, that's okay. Whenever I see such small things that don't look like they're eating much, I can't help but feel worried. You gave her food while you starved, so that should max her friendship! Actually, guys, I learned a speedrun strat. Giving her food in chapter 4 gives you double the hope fragments for no fucking reason. I mean, there is a reason, but it's only a reason that makes sense in that specific context, which makes no sense at all. Oh. Akane out here just saying how she's straight up an orphan. I mean, I respect it. That's crazy. What the... Back when I was waiting, there's this weird old dude who used to come in all the time. He was a gymnastics coach. I wasn't really into sports and really not into gymnastics, but no matter how much I punched and kicked him, he was pretty persistent. In fact, he looked like he was enjoying it. He kept telling me I had an amazing body. This is a seriously gross old dude. Thanks to him, I was able to move out with my siblings and find a new home for us. As teens, I know you can't survive on just drinks alone, but I wonder if it's unlimited. If it has calories. Um. Well, I mean, one, I'm pretty sure that's not being pro. I'm pretty sure that. Oh my god, more free time. I think we can last a lot longer because of them, because of his eyes, but also that's like really risky because you are going to like need actual food, but it gives you like 2-ish weeks. It does give you like 2-ish weeks, and that's pretty good. As opposed to like, I don't know, what, 2 days without water? Oh, I've accidentally appeared. Wrong button. Nekomaru, Fuyuhiko. You know what? Let's go up. Ad should be over in 50 seconds. Epic. Alright, I think it's about over. Um so next one's in 15. I can make it. Okay, here's the thing. I have it set to 5 minutes, 5 minutes per hour. Because that's what Discord wanted. If I need to set it more or less frequently, I can. But ads are going to run at least every 30 minutes. Guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. I don't remember what Nagito likes, and honestly, I'm afraid to ask. So I'm going to do the normal thing. And, I feel like I shouldn't be surprised. I feel like I really shouldn't be surprised. But I still kind of am. Oh my goodness, I never expected to find something like this here. I see. I was brought to this island just so I can attain this. I cannot tell you how happy I am right now. To be honest, I don't even know why I thought about talking to him. But I felt like but I feel like if I left him alone, the bigger my worries would start to grow. You have a scary look on your face. You don't have to be so cautious, you know. I won't do anything. As he said that, he smiled at me. What is this guy? Nope, thinking about it's a waste of time. Thinking about. Are you thinking about doing something to me? That's wonderful. I'm totally up for it. I wouldn't mind at all. Don't mess with me. Oh my god. I'll never go along with your plans. That's a problem. I don't want you guys to lose sight of yourselves because you all down and hate me. I just want to see you guys embody hope. Somebody should have up. Yo, somebody stab him. No, like stab him. Like stab him with a stab him with a knife. Like shoot him with a gun. Oh, why am I so misunderstood? I just want to believe in hope. If you think about it seriously for once, what do you think hope is? He's right. I've never actually given it much thought. Hope for him, I would think absolute good. But you want to know what I'm doing? I'm going to not risk it. Yep, okay, cool. Hope is absolute good? That's right. That's exactly it. And you guys have the potential to embody it. Do you understand? Hope is a positive force. Everything created by it is an absolute good. As long as the seeds of hope have been planted, I will gladly kill someone, or be killed in return. The fact I'm alive right now is already hope. It's no use. I definitely don't understand what he's talking about at all. Even so, all I could say is, it doesn't seem like he's trying to trick or trap anyone for the sake of his selfish desires. Yo, next leg! Hi, welcome back. That's why this is especially troubling. Huh? Are we done talking, Hajime? That's disappointing, but we can still talk anytime, right? After all, we're both friends who yearn for hope. Somebody kill me. We be on a trip, so I can't be here? Damn, that's crazy. What time is it right now? Oh, it's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought, I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows or Monokuma's announcements. It's still a little early, but I should head back to my dorm. The food at this university is amazing. Where are you right now? Ah, shit! Ah, shit, he figured it out! So, geez, if you to do this, and all I could say is geez! You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start keep the killing already! What do you want? My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh? Well, I have some good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone please gather at the Great Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. It's at 7 in the morning. There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility to figure out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited. Okay then, goodbye! Seriously. Yo, I'm gonna do that on Monday with a different university. It's no use, my stomach feels so empty. God damn it. Pulled up the covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs, and went to sleep. Huck, shoo, me. Oh my god, does anybody actually like Monokuma? Please shut up. Today, I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig. But he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all. Yeah, he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. That he can't live without me. He's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that this job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive to other people, what other people things say about, like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she was enrolled in middle school. What the fuck? Did not Tsukuya write this Monokuma theater? Probably. Oh, I'm so loved. I didn't get to read that part. God damn it. I'm starting to feel a strange chill. Well, it's obviously just from the hunger. What time is it now? 6:30. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather from the Grape Tower. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Shockingly, everybody else is up. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down. But I'm exhausted. Not only have we not eat, not only can we not eat food, but we're still being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't just about you. We're all getting screwed over here. But we're getting screwed over the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator, then walked all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So we're obviously more tired than you guys. Stop whining! You're fine. You probably don't worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage. Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are. You got the nerve of coming here. Now that we've all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time? I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy? You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down on the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering the service so that you can all feel healthy again. So, from this over, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi a part of your daily routine. Monokuma Tai Chi? Alright, start the music. Hajime fucking dying. Hajime cannot be fucking bothered. That's kind of funny. This is clearly affecting my hunger. Exactly do we have to do this? Sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise. It's you and now we're hungrier than ever. I can't move. Road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that. You intend to keep making us do this? Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow. Enough already! How much longer is this going to last? Didn't he say, until the killing starts? This seems the possibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen. I don't want to die in a place like this. But if I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down. I can't fucking calm down. There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. Hey, wait, are you just telling us to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us and have our friends kill each other. Huh? You'd mean you'd rather die? Yes, exactly. I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? Planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying? Fess up. You've been secretly gathering food from the Future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear you better. Oh shit, Shiaki actually said something. Making a scene is just gonna make us hungrier. So let's just all calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation still isn't going to change. Wait for someone to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone who to kill someone before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. It just drew hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. Conversation ended there. It seemed nobody had the energy to keep talking nor arguing. So we silently left Grape Tower. Just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. Doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I leave this matter alone, I should go see how everyone else is doing. Wow, this is bad. Really, really bad. I guess we should... You know what? He's right here. What should I do? Should I invite Nekomaru to hang out? I spent today exploring the funhouse with Nekomaru again. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew a little bit closer. Yo, Ace! What'd you like to give him? Coconut. Something, something. Okay, cool. Nekomaru is staring at me and groaning. I don't know how to say it, but the way he's looking at me is making me feel extremely uncomfortable. What?
Hajime, lend me your body. Hajime, lend me your body.
Well, hey! Nekomaru felt me all over my body before I quickly broke free. What the heck? What's going on?
Just as I thought, I wasn't wrong. You will become an amazing athlete if you train yourself.
Huh?
You must have been bored with a good bone structure. We'll need to change diet, but bulk up your muscle mass.
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Calling me an athlete? What are you even talking about?
Talking about you, obviously.
Huh?
A manager, you know. It's my job to help athletes figure out what they want to become. I don't mind which athlete you want to become, but it's wrong for me to decide. I don't mind which athlete you want to become, but it's wrong for me to decide that for you.
Whether or not he decides, he's treating me like an athlete for some reason, but it doesn't matter at all.
Let's see, for example, how about that? Using your entire body to fight over a bottle. This is a sport that truly is the manliest of all men's sports.
I don't really want to think about it, though. Nekomaru's probably talking about... Honestly, soccer or rugby works here. Soccer or rugby works here. Let's go with rugby since... Is it rugby?
You got it right! Bullseye! Rugby was originally a religious service in the Shinto region. 3 men would fight over a bundle of rice plantiers in hopes of a rich harvest. It's a holy sport said to have originated when the first bead of sweat fell to the first ride seed by Spike Brooks.
No way, I don't know anything about rugby. I've never even seen a match in the first place.
That doesn't matter at all! Your calm adjustment skills, your high degree of mobility, you obviously know the importance of teamwork. You might as well be a natural on the rugby field.
Aren't you overestimating me a bit?
My eyes are never deceived, even if you might be. If you're ever interested, let me know. I'll take care of you anytime.
And he walked away with a big smile on his face. If he compliments me, I don't think I'd be any good at rugby. Do I really have that kind of natural ability? My heart is swayed. Is this the work of the ultimate team manager's scouting skill? Nekomaru's report card has been updated since your experience with him. Should return to my cottage for now. What cottage? Damn. Damn, we are all weak as the nine fucking hells. Wow, we are all cooked. Like, like, oh god. Hop into it. I don't know who I can even hang out with. Because everybody's going so hungry that I can't even talk to them. I guess Nagito is either in his room or in the Monokuma archive. Either or wouldn't surprise me. There's Kazuichi. Kazuichi absolutely is not going to talk to my ass. And I guess the only other move here is up. I guess Nagito's just banned. Oh crap, I accidentally forgot to mention the ads. My bad. Oopsie daisy, chat. My bad. Who can I even talk to then? Okay, nobody's here then. Oops. Escape. Yeah, Nagito gets the good shit apparently. I don't know why. Looks like I'm starting to lose it. You look all blurry, Hajime. There's an emergency. I don't mind if you guys use me for food, okay? I wonder how much longer. I wonder how much longer I'll be able to speak normally. Yo, Super Neon Sonic. Hi, welcome to stream. Currently, 4th chapter of Danganronpa 2. Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Sure, give him Mukuro's knife. I don't care. Cringe. That reminds me, your talent is being the ultimate lucky student, right? Happen to think it's extremely boring. Someone who's lucky, you got dragged into this mess. Doesn't that seem ironic to you? Not at all. This is simply the beginning of hope. Huh? I was born with a unique type of hope.
current situation is overshadowing the ultimate luck that will be arriving afterward.
What do you mean?
If everything that's happened now seems like bad luck, it's all going to result in good luck in the end. As long as I exist, that will definitely happen. So I can't help but feeling excited for what's going to happen. Seeing my beloved embodiments of hope trapped on this island and forced to kill each other so pathetically. It's all just preparation for the good luck that will arrive in the end. I'm going mad from excitement. And also hunger. Please, Hajime, just eat me already. I am dying here. Huh? You look confused.
Isn't that obvious? He thinks the bad luck happening right now is just preparation for good luck? What's wrong with him?
Then allow me to give you an example. Let's say you end up in a car crash. Let's say you ended up in a car accident and are hospitalized. On its own, it would seem like bad luck, right?
Well, yeah.
But then you meet a lovely nurse at the hospital, and end up becoming a lovey-dovey, happy couple. Does the ending mean it was good luck?
Well, maybe.
You would have never met her if you hadn't experienced the bad luck of getting hit in a car accident. Isn't that right? That's always been my experience. The bigger the bad luck I experienced at first, the good luck that comes afterward is so big that it wipes out all the bad luck.
Does that really happen to you?
Didn't I tell you? That's the talent I possess. That's why I'm called the ultimate lucky student.
So that's why no matter what happens, he's always acting happy and upbeat. No matter who is killed, it's just overshadowed by good luck later, even though it's only a little bit. Sort of understand Nagito's belief. But he's definitely messed up. It's hard to imagine that there will be a day where we'll actually be able to understand each other.
It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
This keeps going. This keeps going until I die. But what am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously gonna go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it! Where the fuck is the exit? Final dead room. Final dead room. Final dead room. Final dead room. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody's gone inside there yet. I think that life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. Bunny, hi, welcome to stream. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right, that's definitely it. Then I should go to the final dead room. I had barely any energy left. I couldn't even run decently. Oh my god, that is foreshadowed. Oh my god, I am slow as hell.
Hi Akane, hi Nekomaru. How you doing? It's me, Nagito Komaeda.
As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help but placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win this life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. Get out with this. You can't do that.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's gonna be there.
There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it? You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. Looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime. Okay?
Chiaki and I went back to the Grape House together. The weaker my body guessed, the less everything seemed to make sense. We were on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to lay here and take it, or... Morning, I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. Then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. long was I asleep? I regained consciousness after hearing the faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Is it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground to move. Maybe I'm just confused. As soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion hit that filled me with ambivalence toward everything that began to overpower my body. There's no exit. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a run-down apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job, and at night he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't make enough money, so he sponges off of his parents back home. And that fantasy play ate in my mind in front of the convenience store. I started to feel bad about myself. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy. It's also really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Great Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. Somehow managed to muster what little strength I had and crawled out of the bed. What time is it? Though I feel incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes until 7. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity, but if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me, and I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower! Let's go to Grape Tower! Oh god, I'm slow! Let's go to Grape Tower! I love going to Grape Tower! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Ah, Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. Oh, she's gone insane! That's what it is. What's so funny? My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous! Just the corner is fine. So, may I take a bite out of you? You'd get a stomachache. You'd get a stomachache. Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake. I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you two, are you about to head over to Grape Tower? It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we will be late. Yeah, you're right. Sonia's gone insane. Kind of funny. And I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. Door of despair always opens suddenly. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood pulsing, my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I finally was able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. Finally came back to us. As if this was a nightmare. Please, just let me wake up. I don't think there'd be any other way to describe it. No, Nekomaru! No, no, this is a lie, right? Based on our situation, the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. Can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that's the only sound I could squeeze out. Hey, what the hell happened? Akane! Move! Move it! Akane pushed through me and ran straight over to Nekomaru. LMAO skill issue. Damn it! This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? As his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us. Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop? Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? An announcement. It means I think what it means, right? Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru? Looks like someone is finally pumped up. Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru? Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went through a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead. He already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, 'cause he's a robot. Akane, calm down. Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you could fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer's one of you guys. I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him. A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you. Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine. Hey, dipshit. Also, this is a gift from me to you. Oh! I brought you guys a little... I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial. I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru. And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. Even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't have some food in me, I can't release my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat. Come on, Hajime. You too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected to feel this terrible when I finally ate again. Eat it slowly. It'll be bad if you got a stomachache. Ate our food in silence. Slowly, the blood began coursing through my veins. So I had to slowly regain the feeling in my numb body. Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Let's hurry up and get started already. The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands. Regardless of whether we start or not, has something happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. I mean, the guys in Strawberry House. Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we all had Monokuma Tai Chi. Jeez, how unacceptable! Never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations. Well, since it happened anyway... Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too? I hear some. What do you hear? Could it be Nekomaru? Of course not, he's already dead. Oh well, now is not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. What about Gundam and the others? Is it alright Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyways. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They've heard the discovery and body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come here soon, maybe. We should start the investigation. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it! First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. Victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs are actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they are separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, all other areas of the body are damaged. Because of this, many functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs are detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? We don't have Mikon to do a body analysis. Pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. Two pillars on the side haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. Strange that this pillar is the only one that tipped over. Might mean something. I see. I got it. Got what? This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar? He got shocked by something like this. Even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, it's impossible. It's too heavy to wield as a weapon. Hajime, grab that other end there. Huh? We have to try it out. Obviously, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. No, seriously, just give it up already. Two people can't move this pillar, then it's possible to use the bludgeoning weapon. Hold it. Pillar could have fell. Sure. On the side, it's unable to be tipped over. It's unable to hit, but tipping it over and bonk! There's only one person who would have lifted something like this. Robot Coach Nekomaru. He's the only one. Tipped over pillar has been added to the truth bullet section. What is this? Door at the far back of has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It's like a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction. It even has a padlock on it. Did they do something like this? Why did they do something? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall. If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would definitely be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. Still, why would they bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Chain's been added to the truth bullet section. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. Looks like he's been so severely damaged that even his head is dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. Nekomaru to be this damaged, it could only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru did not hold back. Now it's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru really was transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, doesn't matter if it was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is? If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why'd they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they just damaged him all over? They win again, and Coach Nekomaru, he ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head on, even then, he wouldn't be able to leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. It's fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil for Nekomaru might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. Not gonna be able to easily clean up. That's not the time to even worry about it. Cover in his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? There's a sturdy metal there's a sturdy metal wire there's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. Same leg is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killers still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of his wire, it looks like he'd been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? Huh? There's something protruding from Nekomaru's neck. What is this? Is this... Sorry, cutting edge. It's cutting edge function that puts the other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter into sleep mode. So it's hard to think when the killer was able to easily press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Guess for now, that's all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. I should back off for now. Obvious fake out weapon! An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much. Perhaps the hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer, is this the weapon? But it looks a little too clean. Almost like it's new or something. Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Pardon now, I do not believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they could have obtained it from. They obtained it from the dead zone, you absolute buffoon! Along the tower, there appeared videos. Huh? What's this? Did you find something? Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are these small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You don't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments? Here, look. There's a lot of small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body. Oddly enough, these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body. There's hardly any on top of the body at all. Strange about that. Is there a problem if that they're not on top of his body? If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. If we put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Pillar fragments. Da! I guess that would be shocking. Hajime, Chiaki just called you a dumbass. Did you get that? Or you actually no, you're a dumbass. In this case, it's not Monokuma file. There's no written time of death, right? Didn't think that happened. Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned was when those two died was because. But the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding that. Because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding that murder. Could that be the case in this trial too? By the way, I think we should confirm just in case. Ultimately, it is safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's currently the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook left in the Grape Tower, still showed up in Strawberry Tower. The reason for each tower's wall is different colors because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it's merely a production. Yeah, that should be the case. It is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the time of the crime was simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet. We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened very early in the morning. You're going back that far? Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling. Blam! What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? Guess I'm just thinking about it too much. I was sleeping pretty heavily. I'm playing that, it was woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking. After I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything. And it looks like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out. So I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a little while. No, now that you've mentioned it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? I don't know either. Well, I should tell you more, teacher. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at their lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find anything about that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not. Oh. I bet. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, Ronald Dead Room. Ronald Dead Room. The heck, why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? Well, the hair on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the back, and a wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence in this crime consists of things that we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can leave. But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said that beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon. Yeah, so if you think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? So, if so, then let us confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game. What are you saying? You're the one who said that place is dangerous, right? Man, I can't focus all in noise. Sorry. Not you guys, there's a sound that's been ringing ever since the investigation started. Investigate? It's been ringing sound before the investigation. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you? Connie, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. Probably ringing up from upstairs. Could it be? Damn it, why Nekomaru? We just got him back! We just got him back and he's gone again! For you Twitch folks, you just experienced an ad. So, yeah. How come we're not going, Kana? Hajime, it's okay for school. Kana says she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not. Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Leave! Oh! It's the phone! Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. Phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Hey, yo, hop in the whip! Oh, you finally answered. That voice, is it you, Fuyiko? Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was starting getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. Can't you enter? And we can't enter the Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. Why did they give the phone such an annoying ring? So basically, we're just sitting down. So not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door is broken too? Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in the Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but I can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it! So that's what it was! Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us! Or was he killed? In Grape Tower. When I went in there this morning, he was already... I see, Grape Tower. If the story were to draw... The doors... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and Strawberry House door so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, the dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to our side? Guess we'll just have... Alright. If he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay? Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi finishes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards. The call came from Strawberry House? Apparently. Others can't come here because the elevator is broken. No doubt this is what the killer's doing. It prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys aren't won't be able to investigate. Well, that's not all. For some reason, even the door behind the Strawberry Hall is broken too. The door behind the Strawberry Hall? Then that door is locked from both sides? There's certainly a chain around it. Well, from the inside. If the button's also broken, then yeah, that seems to be the case. Why are they color? I'm gonna block both sides of the door. I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I'd like to investigate in more detail, but we can't come over here, we can't go over there. Which means for now it's impossible to check the final 10 room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently, Kazuichi's repairing the elevator. All you can do is put our hope in him. You're right. My Kuma is going to wait. I don't have that much time before the class trial starts. Kazuichi can fix it soon, because if not... Hey. Listen. Hey, aren't you even listening? Nagito, I'm talking to you. Don't hum me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking.
probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you?
I have been listening to you. Nakamura was killed, right? The body discovery announcement was referring to him.
And I wonder, it just had to be Nakamura. After what he went through to come back to us, damn it!
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly was a man burdened by this terrible fortune. Hey. So now we know the situation's over there. It's alright if I go and fix the elevator. It's alright if you wait a little bit. Before you do that, we should get the Monokuma file, right? Seems you guys have noticed the incident's taking place, so this is for you. A bonus item. Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why? Is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now. Yeah, alright. It's okay. Can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? I was just thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible. It seems they made a huge mistake. No way. Yeah, sure. Well, yeah. Oh god. Oh god, we're in Nagito's body! Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? So we could probably understand the situation we're in. Let's look back at what happened this morning. I'll try to use the elevator so you can participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right? Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use this elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. Right before Monokuma Tai Chi. Oh shit. I'm getting hiccups. Give me. I'm fucking dying. Also, I bit the inside of my mouth while trying to talk and eat. I made myself a fool beyond comprehension. And only I. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected the elevator. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower? Well, obviously he went till before the elevator was disabled. And when was that? Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult. No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower. Huh? Seriously? It was around sunrise. I saw him going down to the first floor. You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower? When was sunrise? Was that before the rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound? What? You don't remember? It was right after the clock in the lounge started ringing. We heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place? You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing is super loud. Oh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. It seems like this is going to be leading to an interesting development. Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. I understand why the school would moralize such an important person in a portrait. Why would they put it in a place like this? What are they trying to show to me? That's the clock everyone's been talking about, right? Never had known this clock had an alarm function. Alarm set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. Hey, hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise in the ringing clock. What was that all about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine. I'll tell you. Happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room, and all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Whoa, the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall towards the lounge, that's when the sound finally stopped. And that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now. My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. But Hiko, was this not your doing just now? Why would anyone do something so childish? You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get here pretty fast. Well, I didn't rush over here. I was in the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence? What? Do you doubt me? Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m. Thanks so much, Fuyuhiko. I woke up early for no reason. I should just go back to sleep. Ugh, I should just go back to sleep. What was that sound? Earthquake! It does not feel like it shook. There's no way this building's gonna collapse, right? Hey, Kazuichi! Stop clinging to me. And that's when it happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko. That's not the important part. that's the important part. That's the hilarious part. And what happened afterwards? Did you guys just separate? We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened. And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. No, Jesus said now. Thanks for that, I thought of one suspicious person. Who are you talking about? Me, of course. I'm the evil one. I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice the alarm clock was so loud, and everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, same goes for the rumbling noise, but you guys heard after all that. Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now. That for now line is making us even more worried. It seems like guys. It seems no doubt that you guys just told me a very important clue. That wall clock system you heard for you, the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do those noises relate to this case? Nagito has access to... No, the fuck he doesn't! Hey, you said that you witnessed Nakamura at sunrise, right? Can you care to explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry after yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured that in the morning I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out it was totally off. It was still all around 5 a.m. That's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance when I stuck my head out from the lounge. So Nekomaru's back. He was going... I'd go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy nor willpower to do it.
If I knew something like this was gonna happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him. But why did Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep, so I just sat in the round staring off into space for no real reason and waited for him to come back. That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru until just now. And from the time you saw Nekomaru to the alarm clock ringing, you were in the lounge that whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By any chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? What? Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I thought you were reminiscing about Pekko or something. But that can't be, right? For all you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm still in grasp of the situation. If I put Benson in clock. Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru around 5. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. That's what happened. You two woke up and left your rooms, go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. After that, I heard a strange rumbling that didn't quite make sense. Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, then that must be Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on. If Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, does that mean we all have an alibi? Alibi? When we heard that rumbling noise, we were away at the lounge, you know. That's when the killer was murdered, Nekomaru. And we have a solid alibi. Can't argue with that. So it seems too soon to declare that just yet. I can't be for certain unless we clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Something heavy fell over or something. So based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard that alarm clock and the alarm go after. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? Really think I should repair that elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Gah! Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. So Kazuichi ran downstairs complaining for some reason. So, what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. If the elevator was fixed, there's something I wanted you to investigate. What is it? Clocks in the first floor lounge of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later. Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate it yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. God, that bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in that place. That's it. I should investigate one more time. Hey, what are you doing? Get in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break down in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover on the button? It looks like the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the killer cover's locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they opened it, if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on the side definitely wasn't the one that was forced to open. I see. It's the control panel on the Grape House side. It's broken then. If the one on this side isn't broken, there's only one thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there's a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator's stuck on the Grape side. Doesn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to the Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
Geez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it will be enough. Hey, if you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Hmm? This is a multi-tool. Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I arrived at the first, or I even arrived at the first island. If we're going to be exploring the new islands, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right? A guy like you has been walking around with this dangerous tool this whole time. Is there something wrong? It's nothing. I'll leave you with this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? Exchange, I want you to do something. What? The multi-tool has its compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator to see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out of it. I really don't get it, but as long as I'm just checking the compass, I don't mind. Great, then I leave the glass to you. Looks like it's the strawberry hall door that leads to the tower. Elevator is broken. Oh, the button's broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyiko and Hajime told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. Must have been really cautious to go through the trouble barring the door from both sides. Thinking about that seems a little suspicious. The killer's intent. I can only think of one explanation. Gundam. Perhaps they would keep me from entering the scene of the crime, which means the killer is afraid by a conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that's probably it. Yes, I thought there's no mistaking it. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. The person who disabled the floor must be stuck at Grape House. That person should still be at Grape House. No, it's too soon to find an answer. I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. Inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. It's all the more reason why I should go. I see. So this is the final dead room. There's a little area. I hope you don't get scared. The door's just locked. I see. The door's been designed to automatically lock. Not that I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Oh, fuck off! Figured you turned up since I hadn't seen you in a while, but I would never expected you to be here. Nagito! What are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. You got locked in when you came inside and you're a fool from head to toe. Truly am ashamed. Oh, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? Life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? Besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is risking my life for everyone's sake. Oh my god, please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. I genuinely can't even be bothered to give Monami like an actual voice. Just please shut up. Now then, it's this so-called life-threatening game. Oh my god, I can use my mouse. Watch the news. It's Monokuma's plushie. It's like the Okay, y'all, can I just talk like normal? Can I just talk like normal while I'm playing as Nagito? I'll replace Hajime's voice while I'm playing as Nagito. Just one hanger hanging from the closet. It might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case. Okay, so 5, 3, 6, 7. It's a laptop. It looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I don't really get it. So I can't really access it. This might be useful for something. Grabbed pliers. Oh, this looks like some kind of password. Use it as a thin stick. That's like... So what? It's 5, 3, unfunny joke. Something written in blood on the floor. Oh crap, there's a number. Something's shining under the bed. Can't reach it. There's something thin and long. Hi! How am I meant to use things here? Okay. Uh, so Nagito just casually broke the fourth wall. Alright, cool. Ooh, skizzers! You're joking, right? Might be able to cut through paper and cloth. You know what I'm thinking? It wasn't that! Fuck! Is there really nothing to cut? Excuse me, is there a 6-7 on the wall? Sadly, there is. 6-7. I regret to inform you the unfunny joke is here. For those of you who have no, I prepared a shortcut. No, I like escape games. The scene is funnier in the Danganronpa 2 musical. I have never watched that. Wait! Get that bear! Get that fucking bear! We have gotten that bear. Watch the news. But how am I meant to watch the news? I thought it'd be the blood, but it's clearly not the blood. Chat, am I being a dumbass? Chat, I need to know if I'm being a professional idiot. It's a common riddle. Wait a fucking second. Then is it a... What's the... I don't... Am I a dumbass? Naito is like completely unimpressed with me right now, and I can feel it. North, east, west, south. I'm a dumbass. Okay, gotcha. So north 3 3657. Okay, cool. If that maybe that arrow's pointing backwards, in which case it would be 7563. Or maybe I'm just bad. I don't I don't think I get it. What where's the symbol pointing is my only question. Cuz if this is north, east, west, south, so it'd be 3657. Chad, I'm actually struggling here. This is embarrassing. This is actually embarrassing. I hate you. I hate you. Like so much. I got played for a fool. Digital camera and a USB stick, right? There's no battery inside the digital camera. Whoa, that's crazy. There's something we haven't looked at yet. Because if there wasn't... we wouldn't be being told we are being a dumbass. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. So is... Sun, Mercury, okay. Is it actually 2, 3, 4, 5? I'm gonna fight God if it's 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not. Honestly, I would stare at her in disbelief too, actually. Mercury, Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. No, I'm taking astronomy. I should know this. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter's. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. How do the two connect? How doth the two connect? I cannot understand. Wait, I'm a dumbass. I'm not supposed to be doing numbers. I'm supposed to be doing letters. Buh. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Is this Othello? Okay, cool. Okay, so I take notes, but I do not have a pencil, nor the willpower to care. Okay, hold on. No, I got something. I got something. I got something. This is not something I should write on, actually. Okay, so it's gonna flash twice. 3 dots, 1 dot, 2 dot, 2 dot. So 3, and I'm marking their positions. Buh, buh. Those 4 in that order should say something. Nothing here would fit. Except 2. 2 might work here. If we're going off of the blank ones are actually the ones lit up. Which would make this 2, 4, 3. Actually, it can't be. No, it has to be the lit ones. But that doesn't fit either. Just what is going on here? Showing a picture of the red lights on the device. Look closely at how the device blinks. Compare it to the picture. Please shut up. I'm trying to solve puzzles here. If it's red that way, is it red? Is it red from... How the fuck is this red? Okay, let me try to get something coherent here. Yeah, no, nothing makes sense to me. Nothing makes sense, and I'm going insane. What the fuck is this fucking game? I don't. Wild ass guess, but let's just try this. That's fucking stupid. I wish death upon your family. It's a gun! See the letter. A letter? Thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you'll obtain the right to participate in the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's the life-threatening roulette. Yes, you will be held liable. Oh, fun. Okay, which means everything we've been doing was a fucking joke. Persona! Guys, we're gonna Well, honestly, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette. Whee! If there's only 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't it be too gay? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, then use it while there are 5 bullets still loaded? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. He's gambling! Let's go! He's gambling! He's gaming! Yo, he's real! He's real for that! Click. Let's go! That's the door unlocking. He's gaming! I wouldn't be. That's such a move. That's such a move. Holy shit. This is the Octagon, huh? What a distorted room. Congratulations, Nagito! Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even survived yourself the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success! I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Isn't this... Isn't this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Yo, Chemo! There's like nobody here. I'm playing Danganronpa, not Hollow Knight. Therefore, nobody's here. Let's see, one more special prize. Here you go. The crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right. This file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy, which means they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? After all this time, I still can't believe it. You mean it's a matter concerning your school memories? I'm occupied with skincare because my face hates me. That's fair. No good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. That's true. How did I feel? Surely I've spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Geez, whether you're upset or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyways, I'm passing this along to you, so use it up. So how you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! What are you laughing about? I just thought it was ironic. Out of someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy school files. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But it looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're on about. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Mon Ami, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito, no. Get over here. Oh. In the end, I still don't know what Monokuma was talking about, but for now, I'll leave the file like this. First, I need to investigate the room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Dude, you just unlocked peak fucking... Wait, does this have food? Here, I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I peeked inside, there are poisons. Oh. I was hoping that was food. Window! Why is there only one window in a place like this? It's like some kind of hidden meaning to it, but in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I slowly walked towards the window. The moment I peeked out the window, this is what I actually saw outside of the window was completely different from any possibility I had in my mind. I see, so that's what it was! As I saw outside the window, I started piecing it together. Yeah, I see. Seems I'm starting to get a larger perspective with the funhouse with this. And we don't get to know what it is. Fuck you. There's a door on this floor. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could the door lead underground? Based on the stretch, it shouldn't have been a bunker. No, wait. What lies on this door? Things are finally getting interesting. Axes, swords, metal wires. There's a lot of items that can be used as weapons. Amazing! As expected of a place that could not be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces have been concocted together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction accumulating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. Now that I know it's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window, that's right. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I finally realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone about this, but before I do that, I should finally take a look at what the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peaks Academy. That's important. Hmm? Huh? Hey, can you hear me? Huh? I'm sorry. Did you say something? It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. Be bad if we were still split up before the cast trial. So maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. Yeah, that's a great idea, I think.
And Nagito's here! Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up?
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, what are you here? Because I showed up.
You showed up? Where did you even come from?
Maybe I teleported.
Huh? Nagito's appearance is a truth bullet! That's fucking hilarious!
Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to the sky? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. Tried to investigate the Strawberry House as much as I could. I'll give you these details first. Let's hurry this up. You're being abruptly interrupted by Nagito. Chucky and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House.
Oh!
I guess those are pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. What was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Why is everything green now? Because we're in a fun house. Also, the fact that we were playing as this guy, the guy in front of us, we were playing as Nagito. Now we're back as our usual player character of Hajime. I cleared the final dead room! What? You did the life-threatening game? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a simple escape game that resulted in some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. Would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess that's just what Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it.
You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving!
But I'm still alive after all. Good thing. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
What's wrong with this guy?
I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, as a wise man once said, persona! He's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. One of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth. Where would you be able to do that? Hey, Hajime. Oh, shit! You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Could you let me speak freely for a change? What? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty and obtained quite an amazing prize as a reward. Isn't that the Future Foundation file? Yep, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information from the killing school life that was in the earlier file. Oh, fun. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There's information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I found it extremely boring and to read about the deaths of people I don't even know. Besides Byakuya, of course. And it's just as I thought, Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I cannot say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities. For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death and in an unexpected place. Second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of those coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives driving the murders. What are you trying to say? By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. What? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I don't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too. What? Well, the file was the only one I received from Monokuma. This is the other one. That seal! Indeed, it's the Hope Peak Academy school crest. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Fortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajame's information. Just mine? Isn't that weird? Why only Hajame's? It seems troubling you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting why that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent. That ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope Peak Academy? In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajame's existence is special because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. What? Unlike the primary department for the main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute, or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. Reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department. Substitute. Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hopes can be raised, which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. Average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attempt Hope Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope Peak Academy, a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that! I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possessed amazing talent and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. Nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have a talent? I'm just an ordinary high school student. Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent? But still, if you think about it positively, looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. But if it's not Hajime, who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate. Now that's probably impossible. Hey, are you even listening? There's no need for you to listen to this. Huh? It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we still need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Besides, if we can't survive this class trial, everyone's gonna die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. Oh well, that's fine. I'll stop for now. You said you cleared the final dead room and attained those files. Does that mean you've gone to the Octagon, right? Are you curious about the ultimate weapon? Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason to answer that? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already about the ultimate weapon. I guess I have no choice. I'll tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go a place that seemed to be the Octagon. Found many different weapons there. But nothing worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way it's possible. Coming from someone who
Like, with no talent like yourself? That's truly offensive. What did you say? Don't tell us we gotta do it ourselves. No. Hey, Hajime. It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right? Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get going. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. I have returned from the... Gundam! Yo, sorry we're late. Hey, just so you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. It's just as I said, right? Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I didn't. But I think the compass might be broken. I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Huh? Well, compass rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. You know, rotated 180 degrees? I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that? It's obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. Elevator rotated. Now then, I should go investigate Nakamura's body. The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Bruh. That's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate it. We've already investigated everything we can here. No, you haven't. There's still something you should have been able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy. Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Eh? Is that true? Are you gonna disassemble Mekamaru's body? Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekamaru. If you suck at using your brain and don't really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere too much. Damn! Damn! Come on, Kazuichi, what are you standing there for? Fine, I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see it, his insides, but not like this. This is too much. Well, are you guys feeling okay, too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I had no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitudes towards everyone else is strange now, too. But why? Come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Minekamaru, but if this is really the only... if we gotta find out the truth behind this case. Forces his voice through his clenched teeth. Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, began stabbing his tool knife through Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. Said he had it ready before he even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control over the situation. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents. His parts are located. Maybe a gear shift broke too? Well, for now, I could try disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. And Kazuichi finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. Hands of the clock are pointing to 7:30. So look like the alarms of clock
clock's alarm was set till 7:30, which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing 7:30. Clock's alarm timer has been set to the truth bullet. 7:38 a.m. is strange. I mean, we would have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is the clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Radio clock. Type of clock that receives radio signals, it can automatically update time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
That's right, a clock will never slow down, even if it's designated so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord.
Well, even if it's actually called, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What are you saying? I don't need a witch watch ever again.
Accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? Wonder if that's the case. Why does the broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body. Almost seems like he's glaring at him. The fuck? Jeez, this is the worst, huh? You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you guys are the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about? Found this under a fragment pillar that topped over. Is that a doorknob? It's like the screws came out with it. Wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force on it. It's like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob. Don't you think it's strange? If we examine it, the doorknob's still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right. If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. Dog, Nagito got 2 seconds of screen time, and now and now he thinks he's the main character. Makes sense to think about it like that. Just try it out. Try it out how? But the door, oh, it's broken, right? We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need the parts to repair it. If I can't repair it, if it's broken, if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do with it. But yeah, plenty of parts right here. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts for our dead friend? It's called recycling! It's a much better alternative to disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk! Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use those parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen on the chain... to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? Hey, dipshit. The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain's there. Don't need to worry about that at all, huh? Why don't I need to worry? What does that even mean? Kazuichi, we should go over to the Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished! Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? Be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all. So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows? Ah, that reminds me. Naito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? Had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder how that can mean. Hey, to tell you the truth, Nagito actually asked me to do something weird too. Told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks! So I did what he asked to check them all, but none of them clocks had their times messed up. Why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get the bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Well, with the doorknob matter, there are many mysteries surrounding what we don't really understand. If we go to the Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve one of those mysteries. Maybe. Looks like that'll be all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. Nagito became a dick. Kinda funny. Hey, you here? Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. Got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission. Well, I mean, even so. Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What'll happen if we press the button? What'll happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door? There's no way it will open. You haven't done anything about the chain. Door to Strawberry Hall is blocked off by a train. Remember, if you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the inside. Well, we'll know once if we try it out. It's not even worth trying out. No, we've all come this far. If you're saying something we should try out, then we should give it a shot. Yeah, that'd be great. This guy is clinically insane. Fucking Yagagabushk. Huh? Why did it open? Motherfucker Houdini'd. So it can't. Motherfucker hit the flip. Might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Jane disappeared. I have a feeling that it went back and forth. The strange feeling I felt. Yep, it's just as I thought. This is definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as he thought, so he already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? The door at the far back has a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue in there. Buh. Well, that doorknob's gone. It's like the screws came off with it. Same, that doorknob was on the first floor. See, the screws came out with it, right? Doorknob next to Makumaru's body must come out the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to? Oh, did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. What? Well, the mystery has been solved as if everything were linked together if you reach it just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I asked him that, Nagito probably would be a waste of time to ask. Oh shit, it's time for the bing bong ding dong. Shut up. I'm trying to do a class trial. Hey, what are we supposed to get into the trial ground? We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Kane, did something happen? No, do you guys hear something? Hear something? What is it this time? Fuck you! Well, there goes the fucking crime scene. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, chat, we're gonna do trial. We're not gonna wait till the next stream. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people? Really? Are you suggesting sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope. That's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that. Well, it's not like I wanted to say it to you anyway. Oh, a novel. The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. When you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story was written carefully if the reader didn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader. In this projection, turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time is inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. You're calling out a book never read before. Such a no. Should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. Fuck you. But I know you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope. In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what making me so emotional. Fuck off! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone else is waiting. Everyone, huh? So you just believe that you're just like everyone else. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. The elevator shook violently as it descended in an ever-increasing speed. And we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad. It kind of reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was. Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake, descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. I understand your desire to applause this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's get on with it already. Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Sex change operation that many times. That. I'm sorry, that's just so out of tune for me. That's just like, that is out of pocket. Doing this shit again and again and again. Where's killer? It's one of us. Killing someone isn't the only way to... Because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Please shut the fuck up! I'm trying to play the video game, dog! Okay, court prep. Read! Victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged beyond repair, and so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his legs and arms are dismembered, those limbs are actually were designed to be detachable. It seems they're separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, other areas of his body are damaged because of this. Many functions have seemed to shut down. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of the wire ripped to the soda fountain. Yeah, no, RIP to the soda fountain idea. The tip of that wire is also tied in a loop. Button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When this button is pressed, all of Nekomaru's functions ceased and he is forced to enter sleep mode. Hold on. At people... Trial time. Oil that is floating out of Nekomaru's body. The majority of it can be found from his fatal head wound. One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damaged area of the pillar is also stained. It's so heavy that two people couldn't even budge it. Nor's hammer was found on the floor. It was completely clean, almost as if it was brand new. Chain was wrapped around the handles of the tower at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. Apparently, Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. However, there was no fragments on top of his body. Apparently, Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru for walking towards the first floor of the Strawberry House by 5 a.m. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock, uh, alarm clock to the lounge second on Strawberry House's second floor was starting to go off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm. Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. The contact elevator used to move between the two houses was broken and no longer worked. It apparently was broken at the Great side of the house, and so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. The in button in Strawberry Hall that opens the door button in Strawberry Hall that opens the door leading to the tower was broken. Nagito was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. Contact elevator should have been broken. Apparently, the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator. Nekomaru's used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. His clock alarms the clock's arms are stopped at 7:30 and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. The clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that can't be tampered with, not even to set the time. A doorknob found under the tipped pillar, the screws at the base were pulled out. And there were some scratch marks to the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House is missing. And so this doorknob was originally attached to the door. Regardless of whether you enter from the tower from the Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. That's all we got. Well, boys, all in. Wow, that's really cool. About fucking time. I love Chiaki's casual sass. Dumbass! Bro, I love him. Looks like it in the case, but... Oh, crap. Okay. So that's not... Okay, cool. Use the hammer to destroy the hammer. Haha! Yeah, shut the fuck up! Yeah, shut the fuck up! Just tip over the fucking pillar, you dipshit! Fucking pillar. Obviously. He did a persona! But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the way, the fourth member of a killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, Sonia. Motherfucker. The killer used Nekomar, murdered Nekomar by tipping it over. Is that really it? Oops. Yeah, Pillar Fragments is gonna discount that. Because most of the fragments are at the bottom. The pillar is the murder weapon. Finally, he speaks up. Yo, Mila! Haven't seen you in a while. Hey, hey. You summon God? Yeah. Shut up. No, because you're a simp. Shut up. What is... Fuck you. Fuck you. I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Well, it's a little deep. It's a little deeper than it. The whole time we've been thinking about two towers of the same building, but if that's the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here. Hold it. Have a good day to a cashier. It's 10 p.m. That's like the only way you respond normally, though. Good night doesn't even exist. Oh, god damn it, Sonia. I'm gonna beat her. Oh, fuck off. What would contradict that? With a chain? No, the broken doorknob. No. No, okay, not that. I can't. What would that be? Okay, that did work. Okay, that did work. Shut up. Shut up. A rotating building. I love how hesitant. Bro, he did the thing. He did the thing of the thing. Nagito's villain arc is just him being Nagito's villain arc is just him being insecure about his luck talent, projecting that onto Hajime. That's crazy. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture. Uh, I would think the massive ass scenery. I would think the massive ass scenery! What else is sus? Fuck it, sure. Is he talking about that one time? Bro just hopped in. Bro just hopped in the. Oh, I get it. Is that thing just now just another hint to figuring out? They're stacked on top of each other like fucking bricks. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? By all technicality, they exist. Oh shit. Our Strawberry House and Grape House, they're the same they're the same building. They're positioned vertically. Let Hajime process this on his mind so hard real quick. Oh, shut up. Chiaki, please stop trying to sound smart. But do not say Kumud. Do not say Kumud. Do not say Kumud. Do not say Kumud. Bro, I did not need the verb of Monokuma today. Bro, who let Coomers be associated with Monokuma? They schmoove. Okay, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Please shut the fuck up. All right, we're contradicting Kazuichi. We're telling him to shut the fuck up. Dude, know your limits. That is so stupid. That sounds stupid. You sound silly. But what would contradict them? What would contradict them? A doorknob found under the tip pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out. There are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the marks from the doorknob's in the far back. So this. That does not counter. Okay, good. Nope, didn't work. Okay. What could possibly? Please tell me the fucking broken. Hey, yo, someone help me out here. Am I even shooting the right one? Okay, no, it's not. Chat, I'm stumped here. This doesn't make sense to me. This is not making sense to me. Anyone wanna give me a hint here, because I'm clocked out. This ain't. I genuinely. I guess I haven't tried everything yet. I hate you. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I actually hate this. Engi. Grr. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. Fuck you. Not just that, but I carefully arranged and disassembled all the body. Sonia wants Kazuichi dead as hell. Bro, it's a fucking elevator. How are you struggling on elevator? How are you struggling like this? Mila hit us. How did you struggle an elevator, dog? Kindly and respectfully, how did you struggle an elevator? You fucking idiots. To fuck with you. The doors are hanging off. It's a funny. It's a joke. Because it's a fun house. You're being trolled. Simp. Oh my god, it's Minos Prime. Real Minos Prime. From a hit game. Ultra Kill. Yeah, this is Fortnite. Bro, I love. Bro, you loved cubes that you stayed in a cube for for like, I don't know, until some stupid machine broke you out. Some creature of steel. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sisyphus was the one in the cube. Sorry, you're in a triangle. You were in a fucking rhombus, bro. It doesn't. I agree. What does this mean? Uh, damn phone won't let me send messages. I'm gonna use Nagito's sudden P. It's gonna and Sonia have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct? That's got to be the constriction. Uh, cause yeah, cause account. It flipped. Yeah. Hit me, Mila. It just sounds funny. It's an 8-sided shape.
How is this a question?
I'm just gonna...
The octagon.
It should be! That's such a stupid question! Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. Does this mean... How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer that did that? Okay, so we learned that shapes exist. Good job, Hajime. I don't even care about what you have to say. Let me go back to the fucking trial. I don't know how many of you are getting absolutely fucking railroaded by the ads. Oh, ads are in a minute, by the way. Thank you, Chiaki. Thank you, Chiaki. Oh my god! He's not suicidal! He's not suicidal! Just the icy. Think about it. Think about it. Gotcha. Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident, I should solve that mystery first.
No, that's it. Just that's it.
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomar is still on it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? The wire is suddenly looking really cool right now. Shut up. Oh my god, you fucking weirdo. Nope. Alright, not working. You know what? Did not work. Nope, okay, the wire doesn't work either. What is meant here? I何それ? Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire is also tied into a loop. That seems like it. I Is that not? Maybe I'm using. It has to be the wire. That's what I know. Oops. Can't. Oh, that worked. Oh, that worked. So at least we know he died peacefully in his sleep. Oh, fuck this guy. That's falling from Nope. Okay, that worked. Okay, that worked. LMAO. But alright, I shall read it when I'm done with this trial. That's really what it was. Then that's the clue Nekomaru left a spot to. Okay. Nobody asked. He collided with the pillar. The pillar! Seriously, it's just one after another, but I can't choke up at a time like this. It's just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to break through this contradiction. No. No, it's a radio clock. It's a radio clock. But are those same times correct? This timing contradiction. I don't think it. I should start. I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what is it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find this. Oh, logic dive! Alright, chat, time for another smoke break while Hajime's dumbass thinks through it. Bro, he's hitting the gritty. The building's clocks. I thought this was Shrimple. Bep. 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 Which house had the wrong time? Both houses, I'd assume. Look, if you're gonna fuck with something, you're gonna fuck with all of it. 2 hours, you'd think? There we go. Hey! The thing happened! Should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't that the rumbling noise? $2. It's literally right in front of you, bro. Just answer the goddamn question. It was funny. They're out only Nekamaru. Jeez, how outrageous! Honestly, didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. It turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped. Yo! Huh? Why is Gundam drawn like that? He couldn't. Oh, it's the fucking deluxe rooms! Deluxe rooms. Uh, wrong fucking button, Ant. There. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. Shut the fuck up. Feel like I understand what Nagito mean. The killer among us clearly murdered Mekamaru. Guys, it's Gundam. That worked! I didn't realize he was saying in a deluxe room. You weren't in your room at the time. Bruh. Ayo, chat, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I need a piss. So, I'm gonna be AFK for a second while I go do that, if you don't mind. Because I am fucking dying here. Okay, okay. I shall see you all soon. Alright, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. That's wrong. Something is obviously wrong. That's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Oh my god, that worked. Oh my god, that worked. Nagito, buddy. Hey, bud. Bro hopped. Yo, RIV, hi, welcome to the stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. Currently getting objected by, currently, Gundam's fighting at the hardest I've ever seen. That's crazy. You won't like me when I'm angry. Fucking. Ooh, that's a. I love left clicking. I love left clicking. What would that be? It can be Nekomaru's chain. The Wire. Homestuck Pilot came out today? Let's go. We love we love the Homestuck Pilot. Counterpoint. Counterpoint. Thank you, Chiaki Nanami. Nagito stole our bit! Nagito stole our bit! This was supposed to be our reckoning! This was my perfect victory! This he don't miss. He don't miss. Bro's going insane. Ah, yes, the PTA. You have your fucking hamsters, dipshit. Am I fucking wrong? Motherfucker did. Motherfucker threw himself. Yo, I think he, Nagito, I'm stealing your shit. Nagito, give me my shit back. I love figuring out. I love figuring out things. It's my favorite thing to do. Gundam Sag. Welcome back, Celestia Ludenberg. Currently learning that Gundam committed a murder. You did it without me? I pinged you! You have no excuse! Bro, Nagito's fucking hilarious. Nagito's fucking hilarious in this trial. He is antagonistic towards fucking everybody. Bro, we figuring this out. You were so lucky that this isn't my favorite trial. Which one's your favorite then? Is it one of the ones I've already done or one of the ones I haven't? Second to last one? Okay, so fifth. F. Alright. This is about to end anyways, so that's fine. I love the cheek marks. Bro is just chilling with his hamster. Beloved deadly foes is crazy. Just fucking die. Commit persona. Skill issue. That's a skill issue. Monokuma visible skill issue is hilarious. And there he fucking go. Ugh, it'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys are correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka. Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue. We've decided who the killer is. Let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it yet until we hear it from Gundam. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you'd like. Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? Loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something. Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct. You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That is, however, a great mistake. Huh? Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died. Lost and died? If he was trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. What do you mean? Explain! Fine then, I shall reveal it all. And in the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. I devised a killing plan. Utilizing that secret by tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Neku and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected that as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called out for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight that risked life and death. A fight that risked life and death? He was serious, too. Gave it his all to try and kill me. Huh! If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding this case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who'd planned the whole thing. Nekomaru really did that? Why did you fight? We were all friends. Couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. This is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Hey, are you just telling us to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us and have our friends kill each other. Do you mean you'd rather die? Ever since we were locked in that building, everyone had been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. It's simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life is an insult to life itself. Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism? In zoology. Shit, I can't read. Cannibalism. Many creatures, at some point in their lifespan, engage in cannibalism. That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of killing is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself? In a world... If a world could consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every fiber of my being. Giving up and choosing death is nothing but blasphemy towards life. It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. Are you saying all that just to justify what you did? It sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right? Ugh. That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. But, even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? That belief is why you committed your crime. Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too? Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play. You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, I think it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. The history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. None in a million, none in a billion, none in 100 billion years. In the name of pandemonium. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us get rid of this. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin. Yay, got it! I have prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. Shut up. Shut up. Sonia. An act of as unrefined as stopping a man from going through to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. It's fine to start for reals, right? Yes, I do not mind, however. Yo, Hampter, we're just about to end. We watch this execution, we start the next chapter, we end the stream. He's clinically insane. Everything we've got. Oh yeah, no. Look up how to uninstall Windows 11 bloatware. Your thing is like your thing takes up way too much space. Windows 11 has a hell of a bloatware. That's why I only stayed on Windows 11 for a short time. Gundam Tanaka Stampede. My man can fucking write. Dude, that didn't do shit. That's kind of funny. Oh, you bitch. I love how Gundam subtle. Oh, you bitch. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chest. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what is the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand that. I'll be ever able. Damn it! Damn it! I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something! You all spent so much time worrying about each other. Thanks to that, things end up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit is me! God damn it, why am I so weak? It's such a downer, clearly, but still. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best. This time round, we must continue forward. We must continue to live life and believe in our friends. If not, Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. Shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So don't just stand there. Get up, stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. How long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? Class trial is over. It's okay for you to hurry back to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that. Seriously, how long is he going to continue doing this? How long is this going to continue? Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast. Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru died. That's what it means to live, right?
He certainly is something else.
But seriously, I'm starving. Then let's go back for now and eat. Then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want. Then we'll do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Brick by brick, suck my dick. Alright, cool. It was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Oh yeah, Nagito just left. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. This is just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way that file had just Hajime's information. Guess they're too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things are gonna get complicated if they find out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one to stop this once and for all, even if it costs me my life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me? Thanks for coming. What? It's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone at night, too? So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So you don't even know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time. Boost your view count because this game's kind of boring for me to watch. Damn. You're finally going to confess your love? I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. About the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? There are information about 16 people in the file I just received, but isn't that weird? What's weird? Well, the reason there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right? But this file contains documents that were created at Hope Peak Academy, right? That's right! I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. If this file contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope Peak Academy? I wonder. Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us to learn the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? It's just my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right? That's not my point. My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that? Well, you're splendidly correct when I say, hey, you knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, what do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her stick magic. Traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Existence means nothing, huh? Well, it's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through all this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't entirely come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know. Cooperation? Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? Yep. That's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me. No matter what situation I found myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope, after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me has reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this. Am I? I think I'm actually very lucky. Huh? Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? If I can't rely on anyone on this island, that's why I have to be the one that does it. If I eliminated despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island? Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? And we've knocked down to 7. Which, if we're running off the first game, means there's only one more death left. Which also follows the first game. Hellhound Earring. Alright, and that's gonna be it. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. Just like before, our day began with all of us eating at the restaurant. That's cool and all. I don't care. I fucking saved. I did my job. Alright, well. Thank you to everybody who showed up. Subscribe if you feel like it. Like it if you do. Don't like it if you don't. And don't join the Discord. Horrible idea. And I will see you all later. Goodbye.